Alright then, so first Pokemon stream of the year. This is the 30th anniversary of Pokemon this year, like as of this February, like February 28th, I think, or 27th, I forget. It's like the end of February is when the 30th anniversary of Pokemon kicks off, and I would assume that the Pokemon Presents happens then as well. So hopefully we get a Generation 10 announcement during that, but that's what I'm expecting. But yeah, for now, we're going to do some more Pokemon Legends EA, see if I can get closer to finishing the DLC, because I've been kind of like sitting on this one for a while. I do want to start finishing up my backlog from the last year, so that I can start some new games. I say that like I'm not enjoying this, that's not the case, it's just, I've been playing it for a while. So, let's see what I need to do now. Got a bunch of stuff. Did I need to make donuts? I forget. Ah, yes, the shiny marker. Thank you for reminding me. Let me fix that real quick. Where is the script for that? I forgot where I put it. I think it's this one. Yep, there it is. Right, you should see it now. Right, sort by favorites. And... Right, okay, yeah, so... Got some donuts here, some 3 stars. I should make some, like, 1 and 2 star donuts. So the last time I played this, I was jumping around different dimensions. In the last dimension I checked last stream, I got... Not only did I get 3 shinies, I got like 1 of each from the Pokemon in that dimension. So I got very fucking lucky. I think it was Tinkatink, oh, what was it? Honedge, the salt one, and Aaron, like the little like steel thing. I forget what creature that's based on, but the one that's like got a blue eye, but it was a red eye. But yeah, that was kind of cool that I got all 3 at once like that, so... Don't think I'll get that luck today, but... Let's make some donuts first. Just got to remember how I do this. Right. Make another 3. Catching power fighting level 1. Let me turn the volume up a little bit, hang on. Hopefully that's a bit more audible now. Audible.com. Yeah, I'm just going to make several 2s and several 1s, and then we'll be on our way. Catching power psychic. Alright. Yeah, I'm just guessing what combinations to try out. Humungo power level 1. What does Humungo power mean? Big Hull power level 1. Don't know what that means either. Mega power charging level 1. I think there should be enough donuts for now. You know that one joke in The Simpsons, like the Treehouse of Horror, where like Homer goes to hell? So you like donuts, eh? Basically just thinking of that, but with Hoopa. Oh, sorry about that. Hope that wasn't too loud there. I noticed my microphone peaked when I did that. I was trying to open my kind of like energy drink, and my fingernail slipped. Professional streamer moment. Anyways, right, let's see what we got here. See what we can do right now. Right, so I've got all those Pokemon. There's a side mission there. Haven't done this Pokemon yet. Guess I'll do this one for now. Oh yeah, I should get repeat balls, right. Sorry, you did mention that. It's on this district, isn't it? No, it's not this district. That's where the evolution stones are. It's next to here. No. There it is, right. Sorry, I haven't played this game in a couple weeks, just refamiliarizing myself. There you are. That should do for now. Right. Back to the Cinder Cafe so we can jump in there. I'm assuming Big Hall means that I get more items than usual. So if I complete my 3 little quests in here, I can hopefully get a lot more berries. That's my guess anyway. No, starting immediately with this then, are we? Oh, it's I forget the name of this Pokemon. The dog one. Mischief. I just remember the evolved version of that dog from Scarlet and Violet because there was like a story quest you had to do where you had to like heal it using like a special herb and a sandwich or some shit like that. I think I talked about it before. Scarlet and Violet, like, I enjoyed the game, you know, many flaws aside. The game definitely had some issues with, like, you know, being able to run competently. I'm just gonna use these. Catch Pokemon undetected still needs to be finished. There we go. Oh shit. Right, let's go look for the golden Pokeball. Still got like 2 minutes. Oh, there you are. I'm just going to spend the remainder of time looking for Gumigo coins. And possible any shinies if I see any. Ultra Ball. I need to buy more Ultra Balls as well. I love when the lock-on system doesn't work when you're doing, like, back-to-back catching like that. Like, sometimes it works, sometimes it chooses not to. Alright. I'd say I got a decent haul there. Don't know how many more Gimme Cool coins I need. I think maybe like another 300 or something. It's gonna be a while before I get the Gimme Goal in this game. Okay stats, good stats. Mostly just mid stuff. I've already got a great stat, so I'm just going to delete all of these Sandile. I should compare my previous capture. Like, this one was a good stats. Anything better than that? Nah. What about you? Good stat? Yeah, nah. Right, now for this. Great, good, great. Right, a few greats in here. Let's compare them real quick. Great, great. Great, great, great! Barry, we're gonna need to hear that 4 more times. Right, let's see. Ooh, this seems pretty good. Yeah, these seem pretty decent. I don't see any bests in here, but think I'm gonna keep this one. This one seems really good. Got quite a variety of Pokeballs now in my party. Actually, I've got syllable stuff, right? Yeah. Wait, how do I... Oh, plus button, right. Sorry, I forgot how bulk selling worked there for a second. So I think that's everything I can do in terms of like new Pokemon I can find on this current cycle. I guess I'll try doing some quests. Side mission there. Side mission. I'll try this one. Encounter power. Sure, why not? Oh, it's these two. This is a double battle. What are we doing at a place like this? This is that hyperspace Limios thing, right? Oh, hi Emma. Oh, so why the ass shot? I'm gathering our presence here as a reflection of someone else's subconscious thoughts. I haven't forgotten that one time where I was playing ZA online and one of the online profile pictures was like just her ass with like the protagonist like doing a reaction face to it. Look at me, I have some questions that I've been wanting to ask you, Team Flare Noevuelia. So how about a battle? If I win, you'll tell me everything I want to know. Okay, it is a double battle. Sure. Did she say bomb to the ground? Burn to the ground! Alright. The next season for ZA is almost here. Yeah, it's like on the 7th, isn't it? I might do a little bit of online today. I'm just kind of afraid to like run into spoilers if I do that. But even if I miss the end of the ZA thing, I'm pretty sure I can get the collectible, whatever it's called, for the next season. Because I've noticed that if you've missed something, you can get it on the next season at a lower rank. Like the stone, Mega Stone. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm afraid of really. Just don't want to run into that shit. Oh, that's what I get for trying to Mega Evolve. I wanted to use my Golisopod, but they didn't give me a chance. Anyway, for 3-star that was fairly easy. That wasn't that difficult. We won. I take it you won't object to answering a couple of questions now? Naturally. Tell me, do you know why Dr. Zerosek was working for Team Flare? I know the Doctor was working on a way to enhance humans' abilities, not unlike how Mega Evolution powers up Pokémon. The result of his research was the expansion suit. Oh yeah, the thing that Emma's, wearing. We were planned to be his very first test subjects, but at some point, however, those plans had changed. I don't know why, but you took our place. I've got nothing to add. Never had much to do with the guy. The Doctor was always kind to me. I wish I knew more about who he was as a person. I believe Zerosek valued his research above all else, and yet he did show kindness to you. People in general were always walking self-contradictions. Can't expect them to always make sense, right? Thanks, that's comforting to hear. Here's a little thank you for gift from me. I feel more at peace now with Zygarde's choice. Your actions make it clear why you were the one. Ooh, okay. Clothing. $100 mega shards. I think at this point in the game I should just max out all my Pokemon to level 100 because I think they kind of expect you to do that because you're going above level 100 when you're going into dimensions. So if I haven't already done that, I think I'm going to do that now. Let me see where my Pokemon are at. Yeah, they're almost at 100. I'm just going to top them off now. Provided I've got the experience candies, which I think I do. Yep, got quite a few here. Trying to save my bigger candies for later. God, you need 28 to finish that? Okay. Right, what was that other quest? It was over here. Oh yeah, right, this was the double battle with the bitch. I think. I tried doing that before, but I think that was before I got the better, the better butter, or whatever it was. Yeah, the bitch and Labani. Yeah, I tried to do this with a 2-star donut, it didn't give me enough time to win the fight. I love the Mega Evolution for Glycopod, I'm glad that's a thing. Trying to bring my healing options up, but it was not letting me. Ah yes, that's the Starman one. Oh man. I hate it when you rev up an attack and it gets cog-blocked by a cutscene. Yeah, just keep on doing that, please. There we go. Right, I think I've caught up on my Hyperdimension side quests. Her face. Did I get clothing? Yeah. Not gonna wear that. Even if I was a girl, I wouldn't want to be reminded of fucking Gigante, so nah, I'm good. Alright, I think it's time I continue my research now. Where's the nearest bench? By the way, chat, last time I played this game, I was talking about how, like, the Pokemon Sun and Moon anime had some incredibly amazing, like, reaction images. I found the ones that I was looking for that were, like, the best things I've ever seen in, like, the Pokemon anime. Let me quickly dig them up so I can show you. Like, Team Rocket do, like, 2 really good ones in one episode. Give me 1 second just to get them. Like, they're so good that it completely changes the art style for just a few moments. It's like, it looks like a completely different anime. Like, here's one. Like, this fucking expression, this reaction from all 3 of them. But there's one even better than that. There's this one, which looks like fucking something from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And it's not like this is here for, like, super long. It's only there for, like, 3 seconds. And then it's just gone. It just goes back to normal. But yeah, the fucking, like, some of the reactions, the expressions in that show are, like, batshit insane. I love it. I like that they finally, like, started diversifying, like, and going, like, just over the top with it. I've been watching some journeys lately. They don't quite go to those extremes, but every once in a while you get something decent out of it. I haven't watched the Horizons anime yet. I plan to watch that after I'm done with Journeys. Like, I watched Journeys when the Japanese version first came out, but I kind of stopped watching it about halfway through. I'm now watching the English dub for Journeys, now that all the episodes for Journeys is out. Journeys is the one with the other character called Go, by the way. The one that is basically a stand-in for Pokemon Go. Like, he tries to capture every Pokemon by throwing Pokeballs at them. Whereas Ash is trying to climb the ranks so he can fight Leon, who's like the champion of Galar. Right, let's see what we got here. Alright. Right, so there's a Zubat. I forget what this is called. I think this is the Gen 9 elephant. Oh, there's a Mega Stone there. I think I'll do that first. But yeah, Pokemon Sun and Moon was really good in terms of, like, its animation. It was also, like, a good anime in general. Like, a good Pokemon anime. Like, I enjoy watching the Pokemon anime casually, but my biggest problem with the Pokemon anime was, like, it got very formulaic and very predictable. Because it was just, like, the same formula for each generation. It's like, oh, Ash is going around the region to get all the badges. Okay, now he's in the Pokemon League. Okay, now it's time to go to a different region. And it's just that. I mean, they change it up a little bit here and there, but it's mostly just the same shit, and it got boring. But when they got to Sun and Moon, they finally changed it up a bit, and it was actually pretty good overall. I quite enjoyed it. In Journeys, they shuffled it up yet again. I don't know what Horizons is like, I haven't seen it. I just know that Horizons has, like, 2 new protagonists because it's no longer Ash after Journeys. Like, Ash's journey supposedly ended at the end of Journeys. I'm gonna do 3 stars for this one. I don't know how difficult this Mega Stone fight's gonna be, but I would like more time for this. I forget what this thing is called again. A Scovillian? This was from Sword and Shield, right? Actually, that may not be the best choice. Oh, this one from Scarlet and Violet. Alright, this doesn't seem too difficult. Alright, I got the Mega Stone for Scavilion. Now I just need to find the Scavilion. Scavillionite. Remind me to equip that when I find one of those Pokemon. Let's see if I have more Pokemon Sun and Moon screenshots that are, like, really good. I don't think I have anything quite on the level of the ones I just shown, but... yeah, not sure if I do have anything quite on that level. I mean, here's a decent one of Popular and Rowlet. I do love how the sketchy outlines kind of like makes it even more like dramatic, especially like Popplio there. But yeah, there's some good shit to be found in there. Like, I feel like really good, like over the top visuals like that, then the Sun and Moon anime is recommended. The thing I find weird about the Sun and Moon anime is like when the important like story from the Sun and Moon video game starts, like it starts like early into season 2, and there's like 3 seasons of that show. And they don't really introduce Guzma until season 3, like they wait that long before they finally bring him into the picture. It's kind of bizarre, honestly, that they like did it in that order. Like you think they would have introduced Guzma much earlier and then did the whole, you know, Ultra Beast thing like later on. But yeah, no, the Ultra Beasts become a focus starting from early season 2. Right, any more Mega Stone quests that need to be done? I got those 2. There's also battle zones, but I haven't been doing those so much. Yeah, I think I'm going to get the Pokemon here, so start with this one. See, how many Gimme Go coins do I have at the moment? 785, so I still need just over 200. Right, got an alpha. Use the catch window as one. There they are. See if I can get to high ground so I can look for more of those floating Pokeballs. Still got like 2 minutes. Don't know if I'm gonna get enough time to find these. I'm still looking for them. Oh, there's one. Oh. Ugh. Thanks, Raichu. There's one. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna get this. Grab that at least. Alright. I finished my research at least. And I got the Zubat. Alright, this should be fairly straightforward. Did I not already get a Bellsprout? I mean, I guess I got one during Vanilla, but I don't think I got one during DLC. Amazing stats. Alright. Can delete these ones then. Good, okay. See one great in there. Yeah, we'll keep the great then. Encounter power? Sure, why not? I assume encounter power means that you run into them more often. More chances for shiny is the way I see it. Thought 3 was going to do it there, but no. Oh, really? Yep, got to knock him out then. Even more socks. That sock is really tiny. Hey, look, Ant, it's a Hlucha. Don't worry about it. In joke. Even more Hluchas. still one Pokemon I'm missing. Might be in here, actually. Yeah, it could be on the roof. Just need to figure out how to get up there. See how to get up down there. I think I hear him. Oh, it's Throw. So that's who that was. Fuck. Walk onto the right one, please. I got one through at least. Yeah, I've got about a minute left to find the golden ball. There it is. Did I finish my research yet, or is that still going? I guess it's still going. The cutscene didn't play. Wait, why do I have two of these? Oh, right, because one of them's an alpha. Wait, I deleted an alpha Zubat, didn't I? Oh well, who cares? I didn't think about that, but that's okay. I deleted an alpha something, but it's not a big deal, honestly. I think it was an alpha Weeping Bell? Oh no, there is. Right, never mind, I didn't delete it. Right, back to the task at hand and back on track here. Right, great stats. Okay. Let me compare these real quick. Which one of these seem like the best one? Attack is no good. Attack is decent. This seems like a good all-round one. I'll delete these two. Right, let's see. Great. Okay, okay, good. Okay. Oh. Fantastic. Fantastic on the HP and speed, that's not bad. Speed is no good on this one, that one's not going to be acceptable. I think I might go for this one, because both the HP and speed are very good on this one, and everything else is... Well, attack is decent, but special attack is pretty good. Yeah. I think I'll stick with that then. Oops. Not that button. Well, let's see if we got any quests worth doing. Or we can just reset and continue the research. Dragon type. Yeah, I'm just going to continue looking for Pokemon while I finish that research up. I think one more trip to the Hyperdimension Void will get me what I want. That side quest next to me. Got some fine leaks for strong trainers like you. Oh, I see where this is going. Leaks, you say? By the way, have you heard of a Pokemon called Farfetch'd? It's always holding a plant stock, which sometimes wields as a weapon. Speaking of which, there's a troubling rumour going around involving Farfetch'd and leaks. They say if you go to a certain spot at night time accompanied only by a single Farfetch'd that's holding a leak, you'll suddenly be ambushed. Could you go fight off whoever is behind this? Should be no sweat for a strong trainer like you. I'll even give you a good sturdy leak for the job. Leak. Yes. Go down the alley in Rogue Sector 7 at night with only a leak wielding Farfetch'd on your team. Then fight off anyone who tries to attack you. Do I even have a Farfetch'd in my party yet? Oh, I have one. I have two, actually. I've got an alpha. I could level that up and try it. Let's see, do I have... I take it I don't have a Surfetch'd yet, but they did confirm that Surfetch'd is in this game. No, I don't see it listed. I guess I don't have one yet. Maybe 86 is enough for this mission. I don't think it needs to be 100, just as long as it's in the high levels. Actually, hang on a minute. Is there any... Okay, I'll tell you what, before I go to nighttime to do that quest, I'm gonna finish up stuff around here, because it seems like there's 2 Pokemon I can do there. Ooh, Igglybuff. Means I can finally start working on the Jigglypuff evolution line. Oh, so that might be Rampardos? I'm not sure what that is. I think 2 of these are on the same evolution line, it kind of looks like. Right, so I'm gonna... Yeah, let me just quickly reorganize my shit. We'll come back to this, I'll just have to remember that this one's in box 10. Go to the grass type area. I don't know what you mean by that. What, this one? Right, so I'll finish these up and then I'll do that far-fetched quest. You know what I should be doing, actually? Hang on. I've got an idea. Let's see if I can evolve it into Surfetched. Like, I think I remember the requirement for that. Like, you've got to get 5 critical hits during a fight. So if I fight a bunch of Pokemon in the same area and get criticals, then that should do it, I think. I'm going to allow myself a bit more time. You need a Galarian. Oh, right. There's a Galarian Farfetch that evolves into that. Right, never mind. You're right. I don't think I've got a Galarian Farfetch. These are the only 2 I've got at the moment. I could do that later then. Oh, this is the Scavillian thing, right? Okay. I honestly forgot about this Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet. Alright, hyperspace survey complete. Boss fight coming up next. There's the golden ball. Yeah, probably didn't need to use a 3-star donut for this one. This one seemed fairly straightforward. Is that going to destroy all of that? Yep. Yeah, I'm just going to gather all this stuff and leave. No reason not to with the ample time I've got. Oh, there's one more floating Pokeball there. Right, we have enough now for the next boss. Having said that, I'm gonna go and finish up that other stuff before I attempt the boss fight. So let's see where I need to go once I'm ready. Magenta Sector 5. I hope Corbu doesn't mind me, like, fucking around for a little bit. Get a real good donut fried up for us. Adieu, great stats. Good stats. Good stats. I think I already have a pretty decent one from Vanilla. Or at least I had a few of them. Not sure why I've got a bunch sitting there, but... I'll just pick one. Let's see, good stats. Get rid of those two. Right, what was it I still had to do? I saw an Iggly buff. I think I'll do that one next. Looks like there's a quest over here. I don't know if I want to do it yet. Oh yeah, hang on. I need more Pokeballs. Also need to cash out my Mega Shards. So much fucking money. Like, if you're wondering why do I have so much money, it's because I was grinding for the shiny charm, like, post-game. So I had to keep doing the ZA Royale over and over and over again, and that's why I've got so much fucking money now. In fact, you know what I'm gonna do? I might regret this later, but I'm gonna try something. Since I have the money for it... Yeah, there we go. Now I don't have to fucking do that again for a while. Right. Back to the task at hand. Right, the Iggly buff. Oh yeah, I still need to find the Charcadet thing. 2-star. Why did I do that? Yes, I guess I can do shiny hunting in here for a bit. That's not what I meant to do. But that still work? Oh, it does work, okay. I was meaning to use Thunder. I did Dig by accident, but it kind of worked out. Also, isn't this the area where the fucking, like, the pathfinding is all fucked up? Like, I tell my Raichu to go attack someone and he goes fucking running in the other direction for some reason. You can get some rare hyperspace battle zone Pokeballs. Or sorry, I read what you said there, I'm just bad at like reading it out aloud, but yeah, I get what you're saying. I gotta be honest, the hyperspace battle zones, I've barely touched them, and the reason for that is just because I'm so burnt out on doing ZA Royale fights as a result of like grinding out those 1000 trainer battles for the shiny charm. So I blame the game on that. The game asked way too much of me to like get the shiny charm. Can't really blame me for feeling burnt out on like fighting just trainers like non-stop. Like, it was a fun thing, but to do it 1000 times is like, Jesus Christ. A little bit overkill there. It did not need to be 1000. Even 500's pushing it. Yeah, I'll just kind of chill here, see if I can find any shiny encounters, and guess I'll go look for some Gimme Go coins as well while I'm here. I think there's one there. Nope. Right, I've got a few more minutes before I have to leave. Not the stream, just a few minutes before I leave this area. Again, hopefully I can get a shiny encounter in that time. I would like to get a shiny Igglybuff so I can get a shiny Wigglytuff out of it. So how do you go from Igglybuff to Jigglypuff? Is it experience, or is it like friendship, or... Like, I think from going from Jigglypuff to Wigglytuff you need a Moonstone, which I believe I have a few of those. Like, do all the baby Pokemon require friendship? Is that how that works? Because I know Pichu to Pichu, like, from Pichu to Pikachu you need that, but... And I think Riolu to Lucario, all the babies require friendship. Okay, yeah, that makes sense then. Oh, there's a couple. Stand still, please. You must nurture the babies so they grow just like in real life. Or you can take them to a cafe 5 times in a row, that works too. Yeah, I found out at some point that if you just take a baby Pokemon to a cafe several times, that increases the friendship. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more Pokemon. I mean, there's those two, but they weren't shinies. Alright, well... Guess I'll pick out the best Igglybuff and evolve it. More needless research. Great stats. I'll have 2 of these. One Jigglypuff and one Wigglytuff. The Wigglytuff can be the great stats one. Alright, let's see, Oh, we got an amazing in here. So you just do this a bunch of times and then eventually they're ready to evolve. I think after like 3 or 4 times it works. This seems to be the best way to increase the friendship between you and a Pokemon. I don't know if any other Pokemon games have like a quick friendship methods. Because normally you have to like do it the old-fashioned way, you have to like battle and win consistently. But yeah, no, I found out about this when I was like filling out the Pokédex. One more, I think. Funny how there's a cafe inside a wild zone. That doesn't seem very... That doesn't seem very good for business. Yeah, it's 4 times, okay. Oh, is that a fact? Alright. Just gonna sit at this cafe 4 more times so I can get both of them ready to evolve. Oops. Oops. Leave. Right. Just making sure I select the right thing. Thankfully, it only costs 500 per visit. So it's 4,000 total to evolve these two. Right, there we go. Jigglypuff. Right, which one was the one with the better stats? This one. There we go. Because of that one fucking side quest that I did, I'm calling it this. Alright, let me put them back in the box for now. Get back in the box, Nebby. Ah! Sorry. You ever have that problem where you try to organize stuff but it doesn't go the way you want it to? I don't remember what the order of these are. I think it's there. There we go. I probably fucked up the order. I don't care anymore. Right, Jigglypuff is registered and Wigglytuff is registered. So what if I go into... Oh, I can't. Well, Pokemon are looking at me. Hang on. "43 seen," or 43 caught, 56 seen. Yeah, quite a few. How many Pokemon are in the DLC? Is it like 100 something? Imagine it's at least 3 digits, because I do see a 0 there. I heard that. It's not you. But I'll get you out of the way anyway. Where was that? Is it up there? Oh shit! I haven't got that one yet. Fuck yeah, right, let's add that to the counter. There you go. 5 shinies during this playthrough. Right, you are going in the shiny box. Get in the shiny box, Nebby. I was not expecting that though. That just kind of came out of nowhere. Right, I think there's one more. Was there not one more thing I could investigate? Yeah, there was this one, right. We just hop in there real quick and then we'll continue the story. Interesting location for that one to be at. Zinc. Come back, Zinc! Come back! I'm glad I still live in the world with guns! A cookie to you if you get that reference. Sorry, I was just quoting something random. Come back, Zinc! Whenever I see the word Zinc or hear the word Zinc, that's what I think of. Okay, yeah, it's the bread dogs. That's what I thought they were. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around! Fine then. Destroy boulders. Use the catch window. Okay. Oh, dead didn't he? Alright, that's all 3 capture windows done. What? You wanna maybe hit that, please? Oh, he even destroyed the Pokeball for me. Very nice. There we go. Ooh, a shiny, I think. Wait, no, it's a different color. It's a variant. Sorry, I saw a differently colored one and I thought it was a shiny for a moment. My bad. Okay. Gorgeous. Let me quickly go look for that Pokeball, golden Pokeball, before I leave. Just gonna ignore these guys. Yeah, I don't think I've got enough time to do this. I'm just gonna pick up what I can before I go. Before I go. Pick me up before you go. Anyways. I think I'm done picking up new Pokemon on this cycle, so I think we can go to the boss fight now. Did I move my box back to the correct one? I did. Good. Oh, a bunch of great stats on that. We got a best on attack. Quite a few pretty goods here. 5 pretty goods. I think think I'm going to go for this one. Fantastic defense and 5 pretty goods. I think that's pretty good. Well balanced. Only got 2 of these. Delete that one. Fantastic speed and fantastic defense. I'll just keep these 2 because 2 different colored variants. I'll keep that one. Right, let's see. I think I'm going to switch to this box now because I'm about ready to go tackle the next boss. Just make sure there's nothing left undone here. Nope, I think we're good. Could go finish this quest up before I continue, but I'll wait till the next cycle. Wait, where was I going again? Ah, here it is. Yeah, let me go make a really good, I'll go make a good donut for this one. Almost. Alright, we'll try that. It's a 4-star mission, so I'm gonna make a 4-star donut for this one. That looks pretty good. Ooh, 3FX. I don't know what any of this means exactly. I mean, catching power is kind of useless for the boss fight. But, I mean, maybe item power would be good for the golden Pokeball at the end of this mission? We'll see. But I think we're all set now to do the next boss. Oh, it's inside a wild zone. Interesting. Inside, like, this construction area. Yep. Nope, not enough. Right, well, I hope a 4-star, like, how many calories does this donut have? 2,300 calories, Jesus Christ, that is a lot. Yeah, hopefully this will be enough to help me get enough time to beat this thing. Because it's not so much the boss that's the difficult part, it's the time limit you're working with, from what I've seen. Let's go save this Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Plus 75 levels, that's good, so I'll be at 175 in here. Right, who am I fighting this time? I forget the name of this Pokemon. Heatran. So wait, is this a legendary? I thought this was a pseudo-legendary, but no, apparently it's like legendary status. Like, what generation is this one again? Gen 4. Yeah, I've got gaps of knowledge in Gen 3 and 4. I never really played those games. Mega Heatran. Alright. Aiming at me, I see. Oh. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, nice. I'd say we're doing good so far. Ugh. Right, I can see the difficulty in dodging that one. Let's see if I can finish him off before he does that again. Oh man, we are destroying this Heatran right now. Yeah! Alright, maybe a full style donut was a little too much. Heatran registered. I do like the mega form for it. I think that's the first Mega Legendary I've seen outside of Zygarde. And Mewtwo, but Mewtwo was already a Mega in X and Y. Etronite. Alright, time to celebrate with some more croissant curry, as always. I've got to admit, I'm more excited about Giant Pokeball than the sciencey stuff. Same Karina, I can't wait to get more butter. Yeah, they've noticed the pattern by now. You know what to do, Melee. Hyper Koba Berry. Hyper Papaya Berry. Hyper Tanga Berry. Hyper Charty Berry. And a Hyper Cassib Berry. And what is the butter called? Hyperspace butter. The absolute ultimate in butter found in hyperspace Lumios. With it, you should be able to make even higher quality donuts than before. Goodness, one glance tells me everything. That butter truly is out of this world. The bounty of hyperspace is wonderful. The donuts I can make with it are worth every drop of your efforts. Is tonight the night, Tawny? Shall we prepare the dinner we've been discussing? Yep, that gulping in the background. Yep, I will go and get started. Our dish de jour is a treat especially for you, Naveen. Oh. Oh. Behold our special donut croissant curry, the culmination of Ansha's dream and mine. Is he still going to be fussy about it? I'd eat this. Look, I'd be the first to say that Ansha's donuts are a work of art. But combining two good foods does not always make a masterpiece. You two must know that. I mean, look at it! It's a culinary chaos! Never fear. I made these donuts especially to complement Tawny's special croissant curry. Chef Ansha, you've done it again. Eating can help us build back up the energy that we've been expending battling rogue Pokemon. These are not battles I've been a part of. Come on, Naveen, just give it a try. You can always start with a bite of donut and then work on the curry after. Fine, it wouldn't be right to let Ansha's efforts go to waste. That fucking face. Ansha, this is delightful. Your talent for donuts is quite remarkable. Why, thank you. I'm no stranger to making curry donuts. Now to try the donut together with the curry. Is he gonna like it? What is this? That was like a fucking Ratatouille moment there. Words fail me. It's delicious and yet so much more than an entire universe of flavour. As much as I hesitate to praise Tawny's cooking, I must. Has Diantha ever gotten to try one of your donuts, Ansha? My dear Mama, only from my first batch. I'm sure it wasn't very good. I doubt that, but I guarantee she'd be over the moon if she tried at least one of these. Perhaps. Come on, Ansha, let's go eat up and then get back in the kitchen. We got to perfect our curry donuts so recipe so that your mum can try them. At this hour, go to bed. Who was Diantha again? That was like the champion of XY, right? Mega! Did that shit come from Lida's room? Yeah. That was Lida, right? I think so. What's she doing? It's the dead of night. We better go check on her. Saw you! Saw you! Saw who? What is she saying? Quick, we've got to go check on her. Lida, we're coming in. Saw you! Saw you! Don't Mega Evolve! Is she sleep dancing? We'd better wake her up. Mega, wake up! This is silly. What? What are you all doing in here? We heard you shout. What? I did what? I must have been dreaming. What kind of dream was it? I think I was dreaming that I was at a dance audition. Yeah, but it was weird. I was like tiny and I was still little. I was still a little kid Ansha's age or something. I was trying to show off my moves with Starmie, but nothing was going right. Then Starmie Mega Evolved and the judge said that Mega Evolution was off limits. So I was frantically trying to get Starmie to undo its Mega Evolution. Now that you mention it, I do wonder. If a Pokemon were to Mega Evolve outside of battle, how would you get it to change it back? I'm not sure, but here's my question. Why was Starmie dancing along with you? Honestly, I don't know. Maybe we're just that in sync? We've been together since I was a kid back in Hoenn, after all. Oh, you're from Hoenn? Dreams work in mysterious ways, huh? By the way, did you dream about someone you knew? You kept saying, we saw you, or saw you. Oh gosh, I'd totally forgotten about this, but back when I was a kid and Starmie was still just a Staryu, I could never pronounce its name right. It always ended up sounding like saw you. Guess I kinda reverted or something. That makes kinda sense, I guess. Well, it's cool that you're such a dedicated dancer that you can literally do it in your sleep, but try to keep the noise down, okay? Sorry for the shock. Thanks for checking in on me. It's fine. Let's just get some sleep. Like, gonna have a creepy dream now about going, like, staying away or something? Stay away. Stop. Oh, there's actually visuals behind me now. Where am I? Where the fuck is this? Hurt. The blood moon rises once again, Link. It hurts. Okay then. Help! Yeah, those dreams are becoming more deranged as we're progressing in the story. I wonder what this is all going to culminate in once I get further. Seems like I'm getting close to the end of the story by now, because I do apparently have the best butter in the game, according to the description of it. I had an unsettling dream. It was as if someone or something was telling me to go away. I had a dream like that too. If Hyperspace Lumios is expanding and merging with Lumios, maybe it's affecting our dreams. Say, do you think it'd be easier for us to find the Pokemon in Ansha once if we let Hyperspace Lumios swallow up our whole reality? Yeah, Karina, we can't do that. The hyper-strong Pokemon from Hyperspace Lumios started appearing here. Regular trainers like us wouldn't be able to handle them. Sorry, Lida. I was trying to lighten things up with a joke, but I guess it wasn't that funny. I appreciate that you're still thinking of my goal, Karina, even with everything else going on. Oh, guess I put my foot in my mouth so deep that Ansha had to help me dig it out. It's odd that we haven't heard from Corbu yet. Maybe we really do need to say his name too. Oops, guess I just said it. Good morning to you, Team MZ. Sorry for the trouble, but would your team join me in my office? And I do mean all of you this time. Hi, Shane. He sounds serious. Guess we better get going.
Guess I better get going. I wonder what Ganon's up to. Sure is boring around here.
Sorry. Right. Let's go talk to Corbu, see what's up. I imagine he's yielded some information from that Mega Heatran. Where was he again? By the way, did this all reset, or is it still the same? No, it resetted. Can't do any of this though until I talk to Corbu, so let's do that first. Where are you? Sorry, I forgot where... Oh, here it is. You know what I still haven't played? It's been out for almost a year now and I still haven't gotten around to streaming it. RZ. Like, I've just been sitting on a physical copy of it for months now. Like, I've had it since September. But I think it came out, like, last February, like, almost an entire year ago. Oh. Wait, what do you mean we're in a hyperdimension zone? Did his entire office get fucking absorbed by the hyperspace? Certainly not Corbu's office. As much as I'd love to be wrong, I think we're in hyperspace Lumios. But how? Hoopa didn't even open the distortion for us or anything. Oh. Allure, Team MZ, what is the meaning of this? Mr. Canty? Yeah, it looks like it's getting wider and wider. Kirby did warn us that hyperspace Lumios could start merging with the real Lumios. That hypothetical is looking more and more like our reality now. No way, we can't let that happen. Especially not after you work so hard to prevent it. Easy now, let's keep a cool head. Emma, what's your read on this situation? Let's start with the facts. Normally you all enter hyperspace Lumios using Hoopa's powers. But this time you found yourselves here without the warning, right? Right, it's bizarre. I'll say, especially since it seems to have affected Jacanti and me as well. And unlike when Hoopa opens the way, there's no sign of a portal back to regular Lumios. So I guess we need to find another way out of hyperspace Lumios. Hey, did you lot just take a surprise one-way trip to the Bizarro Zone, or was it just us? Then we're all stuck here? Great, just great. Well, wandering around aimlessly isn't going to do anyone any good if we can't find each other. Your group better head here, yeah? We're in the place that's surrounded by walls, so look for somewhere like that. Sounds like it's in the middle of the area. Surely they're the ones who have come to find us, no? Hopefully once we meet up with Kirby, we'll be able to find a solution. Sounds like it's time to hunt. Sounds like it's time to hunt for somewhere surrounded by walls. Speaking of potential streaming material, I got notified by Limited Run Games that my physical copy of the Bubsy collection got shipped. So I'm going to be getting that soon. Maybe I'll stream a little bit of that. I don't know if I would like play the full games, but maybe I'll do a one-off where I like check it out. I still need to play more of the Mortal Kombat collection, but I forgot I pre-ordered that months ago, because I wanted all the Bubsy games on like one platform on a cartridge. I think I told you this before, chat, but I had one of the Bubsy games growing up. I had Bubsy 1 on the Genesis. I guess there's no collectibles around here. I mean, you can talk to these guys. Looks like Grizel's also here. Now let's go into the middle. I think that's where they're hiding. Well, there is a Bubsy game coming out later this year that I'm kind of low-key interested in. Bubsy 4D. Like, that game actually looks like it's got some effort put into it. So I'm gonna look into that when it releases. I guess he's up here, apparently. Oops. Oh. Down now, maybe? Guess not. Snake Eater! That's one of those games that I didn't get around to finishing. Like, I didn't do much of it, like the Snake Eater remake. Really should think about returning to that, see if I could actually, like, play it proper. It's not that I didn't enjoy it or anything, I was just doing a bunch of other stuff at the time, and that was one of the games that kind of, like, I played a bit less of, because I was focusing on other stuff. It happens. The Snake Eater remake was pretty good. My only problem with it was that the game was heavily unoptimized. Like, that game ran like ass at times. Like, I was fortunate enough to have a good GPU and CPU to, like, you know, brute force it, but I imagine a lot of people were, you know, a lot of people playing the PC port were not as fortunate as me. It was the same situation with, like, Batman the Arkham Knight when that first came out. Like, that game was horrendous, like, optimization-wise. And I just kind of brute forced it with a 3080 Ti. But a lot of people didn't have, like, specs like that at the time, so it was not a very good game to run. I think it's over there somewhere. Or did I just go around in a circle? I'll try talking to some NPCs, see if they point me in the right direction. Can I look at the map? No. Can't even move the map. Scary looking grown-ups over there. Oh wait, is that in here? Oh, here we go. Yeah, these are the bodyguards, the syndicate guys. Oh, there he is. Aha, the rescue team arrives. Considering how the original games were optimized, that's a bit of a surprise. I mean, many games in the Metal Gear series targeted 60 FPS, even when the standard was shifting to a more cinematic 30. Yeah, I miss when video games were optimized to, like, run at a high frame rate. Like, that used to be the norm. Like, after the N64 PlayStation era, like, once we got to PlayStation 2, GameCube, Xbox, it was just like, okay, we're gonna utilize this hardware to, like, make games run as smooth as possible. But they didn't always do that, but there was so many games that, like, were buttery smooth. I kind of miss when that was, like, when that was what people were aiming for. But no, it's like, oh, we got 4K, we got 8K, we're gonna give you 10 billion graphical filters. And we're gonna make the game run at, like, sub 30 FPS to do it. At least with Nintendo games, like, they're still trying to target 60 wherever possible. Not always, but in the case of this game, if you're playing it on Switch 2, it does run at 60, which is nice. But I've heard that this game runs much worse on vanilla Switch. But yeah, as we're getting closer and closer to sunken cost fallacy with, like, you know, next generation consoles and the proverbial graphical roof, I hope that people start to realize, oh, people want games to be smoother, not better looking. Yeah, maybe we should do that more. Looks like Lumios is in big time trouble again. Anyone got any good guesses as to what's causing our current predicament? Did that distortion above the tower do this? It seems to be the case. To be more precise, the power appears to be building within the hyperspace distortion over the tower. And that power is distorting the real Lumios. Which means that not only are Pokemon from hyperspace Lumios appearing in our worlds, but people from the real world are also being warped into hyperspace Lumios. We know the most about this whole place too. I guess our subconscious minds were more than just susceptible to hyperspace's influence. I feel like more than half of the games in that generation ran at 60 FPS. Then once we got to PS3, Xbox 360, they started going back to make 30 the standard. And even now, with newer TVs capable of 120Hz, some consoles are still targeting 30. Yeah, Yeah. Like, really, outside of Nintendo stuff, the only consistent way to get 60 is, you know, build a good PC and, like, run games on Steam or whatever. But doing the former, like, building a good PC is kind of hard these days because I've been hearing RAM prices have been going up, so that's fun. I was considering maybe getting more RAM for my computer because I'm still on 32 gigs. I would like to at least double that. But no, with the way RAM prices are right now, that's not really an option. So yeah, gonna have to just wait on that and hope that the prices eventually go back down, but I have a feeling they won't for a while. My PC is pretty good otherwise, like, the RAM is kind of like the thing holding it back. Everything else, I've got like a decent CPU, an i7, I think, or an i9, I forget. And for the GPU, I've got like a 4070 Ti, which is more than sufficient. Like, that's definitely doing a lot of the heavy lifting on my computer. So, as long as that doesn't fucking die, then I think I should be good for a while. In time, it's possible that no one will be able to return to the real Lumios. No way. That's not happening. We can't let it happen. We've got to protect Lumios. Oh. Oh, we're back in the office. Huh. Looks like we're back. The experience we all just shared suggests that Hyperspace Lumios may indeed be merging with the real Lumios. And that's only just the beginning. Yes, but how much time do we have left? Remember how Hyperspace Lumios would get unstable if 4 more people went in at once? Think about how many folks were in there just now. Sure didn't look unstable to me. I'll bet it won't be very long before every person in Lumios gets swallowed up. But we can stop it if we figure out what's going on with that big distortion above the tower, right? That is the hope, yeah. No matter what it takes, we'll have to put a stop to the world merging with Hyperspace Lumios. We didn't work so hard to protect Lumios just to watch it turn into some nightmare zone, yeah? Anyway, let's head back to why I called you here in the first place. We finally managed to learn something new. Brace yourselves for this. We've learned that Hyperspace Lumios is being created and sustained by a single Pokémon. Just one Pokémon? What Pokémon could be capable of all this? Well, this Pokémon spent a long time exposed to an unbridled mega power from when that tower went on its rampage. That explains why the distortion above the tower is too intense for us all to have a good read on it. Overwhelming energy detect. So all that mega power is causing the Pokemon to generate this strange other world. Sounds like this Pokemon might go rogue. We'd have to save it and catch it. Excuse me. Once we save that poor Pokemon, will Hyperspace Lumios disappear forever? If it disappears and takes with it my dream of catching that fine legendary Pokemon I'm after, I'll understand. My dream isn't worth the suffering of everyone else here in Lumios. That's very thoughtful of you, kid. I'm touched. Here's the deal. Once we handle that Pokemon that's causing all of this, Hyperspace Lumios should finally stop expanding. But that doesn't mean it will disappear right away. According to our calculations, it'll linger for a bit, hopefully long enough to follow your dream. Thanks, Corbu, and Ansha too, for being so understanding. But there's still a problem. How are we supposed to get that huge how are we supposed to get to that huge distortion above the tower? Even with Hoopa's help, it seems beyond us. If only I were capable of making an even better donut for you all. I don't think this one's your responsibility, Ansha. Your donuts have been nothing but great. I wonder if there's some other way that we can power up our donuts. Something we haven't tried yet. Any ideas, Melee? A keystone might do the trick. What are you talking about, Melee? I get it, and I think you've got it. We'll feed Hoopa a donut, and then we infuse it with the power of Mega Evolution. Hoopa may not be able to Mega Evolve, but I bet a donut like that would bring out some really wild power anyway. I like the idea of a Mega Donut. Got a nice ring to it. If we combine the power of all our wonderful Mega Evolution users, I think it ought to work. Right, we'll need more than Team MZ. It's time to bring our Ragtag Crisis team back together. A plan like this needs a name. We will call it... Operation Mega Donut. Can't really take that seriously, but okay. Using a donut of mine to awaken the power in the Hoopa on par with Mega Evolution. Wonderful. It will be as if we are Mega Evolving as well. Now that we got ourselves a plan, you know what it's time for. Go out and survey Hyperspace Lumio so we can do our thing. I'm counting on you, Melee. Yeah, I could go for a donut, to be honest. Right, let's see what we can do. There's something there. Oh, there's that, I forgot what it was called. Oh, I think that's Charcadet. Yeah, let's go make some donuts so I can do that. Eight berries. $2,000 calories for that one, that's not bad. Pokemon Go power. Well, let's make... I'm gonna make a couple 2s and a couple 1s as well. Just make sure I've got a bunch of donuts to do me for a while. I think that'll be enough donuts to do me for now. Right, so I think I'll start by getting the Charcadet because I want to evolve that into whatever the evolved form was called again. I forget, but I'm sure you guys remember. It was the cool one with the blades. It's above me. Or it's in here. Yeah, there is. 2-star. Yeah, let's go for 8 minutes. I'd also like to see if I could get the Gimme Go, but that might take too long. Oh, come on. How did you see me? Oh, fine then. I shouldn't be wasting too much time here. I've got a Char Cadet to catch. Them again? Oh, there they are. Oh, there's a Litwick in here. Not bad. Oh, right. Fuck. I forgot. Shite. Yeah, I always forget this, don't I? I always forget to set my box back to the way it should have been. Let me just quickly move these over to another space real quick. And I can figure out where the rest of these Pokemon went. By the way, is there a way to check out... how do I word this? Say there's a gap in my earlier boxes. Is there like an easy way to track down, other than just checking the names of these things? Like, no, right? Sorry to halt the... Sorry to halt the flow of the stream, but I'm gonna quickly check this so that I can figure out where those other ones went, because I think there may have been a gap in my box where it disappeared to. Okay, it wasn't you. Who was it? Was it Litwick? No, it must have been Litleo. Okay, no, you're too low level for that. Hang on. Okay, it was these three. Again, sorry about this, but it's gonna annoy me if I don't do this. Let me check Litwick as well. Nope, that one I caught during vanilla. Okay. Right, back to the task at hand. 887 Gimme Go coins. We're almost there. Better save 2 of them. Yeah, well, I only have one of the armor pieces. I was gonna, like, trade with one of my friends, because they got the other armor piece, so that we can, like, trade to fill the Pokédex later. Unless you can get the other armor piece in like, your playthrough, I'm not sure how you do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna look around for more Gimme-Go coins and more Pokemon. Whoop. I'm sure someone is selling one somewhere. Okay then. Well, I'll keep 2 then, in that case. But yeah, Cedric was the one I wanted, because I remember having that in Scarlet and Violet, and it was a pretty good Pokemon. Wow. Try to trigger the Rotom Glide, but it's not working. Ooh, shiny. Yeah, got 1 shiny. Add 1 to the counter. Wait, did I get 2 shinies? No, I got 1. Sorry. I thought I saw the shiny icon pop up twice there. It may have been a glitch. Let's get some more Charcadets before I leave. Alright, well I got a shiny. That's pretty good. I'll keep 2 Litleos. Whoa! I forgot he was fucking waiting for me there. Right, so I'm gonna get 2 Litleos, 1 shiny, and like the best non-shiny. And I'll get 2 Charcadets. And then just 1 Litwick. So let's start with the Litwicks first. Great stats. Oh, there's 2 great stats. Let's figure out. Oh. Figure out which of these is the best one then. Yeah, I only got one shiny Litleo, but that's still good. Let's see, which of these do I like better? Best HP. Also best attack. That's pretty good. Weird, it says best attack, but the arrow is down on that. I don't know what that means exactly. I'm gonna delete that one. Okay stats. That's fine, it's a trophy Pokemon, doesn't need to be great. Right, so we got 1 great stat, 2 great stats, 3 great stats. Okay, so good, okay. Now let's delete these ones. Now, which of these 2 do I want to keep? Fantastic special attack, that's not bad. Same for this one. Fantastic HP on that one. I think I want to get fantastic special attack on both of these. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this one then. Right now to organize all this fucking shit. So I'm only gonna take one of these. See if I can get like the best possible one. Okay, great, and then great. Just gonna narrow it down to all the greats are above, and then figure out which of these ones is the best. Oh. Damn, 6 greats. Right, let's see. Garbage HP, best speed and best special attack. Possibly that one. Pretty good for almost all of these. I think I want to keep this one. It's got really good. Like, yeah, it's got the best special attack and speed. I think those are good traits. Right, well, I'll keep a hold of these for now and I'll evolve them later. I'm not going to switch out my team at the moment, but I mean, I guess I could evolve one right now. Which one do I want to use is for Edge. Might as well add it to the Pokédex, because why not? I think I'm gonna have this one be Edge. Yeah, Edge is good at physical attacking, so I went for the one that had the higher attack stat. Shadow Sneak. Awesome. Much I want to use him, I think I'm just going to keep him in the box for now. I think I'm not really going to make too much changes to my party this late in the game. But it's cool that I got him if I want to, like, fuck around with him, like, in post-game. Right. Number 99. Right, what do we have to do next? Mega Stone detected. There's a Golbat and a Crobat here. Crab Roller. There's that Scovillian. I don't think I've got a Galarian Farfetch'd yet. Even though it looks like I do, but I think it's because I saw someone use one, or because I think when you register a regular Farfetch'd, it just shows you, like, the Galarian one. I don't believe I have a Galarian Farfetch'd yet. Yeah, I'm starting to see more and more Pokemon. I don't know what these two are. I think I'm gonna go here first, get this done. Get a new Mega Stone. Four and a half minutes. Would that be enough time? Let's try this one. What Pokemon is that? Oh, it's this thing from... Was it Scarlet and Violet this one came from? Glimmora. Yeah, I think the champion had this Pokemon. I think I'll get this in plenty of time. Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna use plus moves, fuck it. It's almost dead. Hi, Koban. I don't believe I told you the story. Like, I've said this on stream already, but I don't believe I told you specifically the story of getting a shiny Raichu. Basically, I wanted a male shiny Raichu, and to do that, I was grinding shiny Pikachu. The reason I wanted a male shiny Raichu was because I prefer the tail of the male one, because the female one, like, the tail is cut off at the tip. So it looks a little bit weird to me, and I don't like it. I prefer when it's like a nice Thunderbolt shape. So I was grinding, I was in Wild Area 3, I think it was, is where you can find Pikachu. And I was just grinding shiny Pikachu. Fucking, it took me 8 shiny Pikachu before I finally got a male one. Like, the first 7 were female. I kid you not, like, I can show you. I've got like 7 female shinies in my box. It took me that long before I eventually got a shiny male Pikachu that I could evolve into a Raichu. If I go into my shinies box, yeah, look, 1 female, 2 female, 3 female, 4 female, 5 female, 6 female, 7 alpha female. So not only is this one like a shiny, this is a Shalfa. It's a shiny alpha. But yeah, fucking 7 of them, and then finally the 8th one was a male. It took me that long. So fucking annoying, but funny at the same time. I feel like I wasted that 4-star donut. Let's see, do they have any more Mega Stones? Not that I can see. think I'm gonna go here real quick, see if I can get that Galarian Farfetch'd. Turn it into a Surfetch'd. Oh, it's Mr. Rhyme. Didn't realize that was in the DLC. Yeah, this is like an Alolan variant of Mr. Mime. That is the most animated Pokemon I've seen in this entire game. There he is. Ah, fuck. Do your Mimic. There we go. Yeah, try mimicking that. I guess it's Mimic. Yep. I didn't realize the buttons on his shirt were eyeballs. Alright. Yeah, let's get that Galarian Farfetch now. So I might be able to finish the DLC story tonight. It seems like I'm getting close to the end of it now. There you are. Oh, I see what's going on. I thought that was a glitch there. Fuck. Alright. Alright, let's see if there's any more Gimme Go coins kicking about. I think I should be... Oh, there we go. Just forgot about that. Oh. Let's see, how many Gimme Go coins have I snagged so far? 900. It's 999 you need to evolve Gimme Go, right? Right, let's quickly organize my shit. I guess we'll start with the Galarian Farfetch'd. Only good stats. Four pretty goods. Best attack. I mean, he is a physical attacker mostly, so... Yeah, I think I'm going to go for that because of really good physical attack stats. Fantastic Special. Best speed, best attack. There's two bests in here, so I think that may overall be the best one. Actually, wait a minute. Are these all okay stats? Yeah, they're all okay. And there's a best in there. Don't see any other ones with best. 3 critical attacks for Galarian Farfetch'd. Yeah, that's what you need to do for that one. To get like Surfetch'd. By the way, I've been mentioning how I've been watching through the English dub of Pokemon Journeys. The fucking Galarian Farfetch'd voice in it is very funny. Like, at first I didn't get why it sounded so weird, but I think I see what they're trying to do. They're trying to give it a bit of a Sean Connery sort of thing going on. It's like a really posh it's a really posh voice with like a bit of a lisp to it. Like, it basically just goes Farfetch'd. But it's again, it's a bit of Sean Connery in there. It's kind of hard to explain, but it sounds funny. Like, if you don't really understand what they were going for, then it's going to be really funny to you. Let's see. Okay, good. Okay, good. All right. Oh. Delete the 2 okays. Right, which of you two are worth keeping? I'd say that one's better. And then these 3 have great stats. One best in here for defense. One best in here for attack. This is more of a special attacker than a physical. I mean, they're also a fighting type, but... I think I'll keep that one. Now, I'm running out of space to put Pokemon in, but I think we should be fine for a while. Right, where was that? Yeah, you. I want the... hang on. Yeah. Oops. That should be enough, I think. Isn't it like an attack with like an increased hit ratio? Like, what's that one called again? Like critical hit ratio? Wait a minute. Yeah. Change moves. Let's see what you got. Heightened chance of landing a critical hit. There we go. Why would I want quick attack in that case? Brave Bird. Nope. Feather Dance. Heightened chance of landing a critical hit. Yeah, I want to get all the ones that like give you more like critical hit chances. Detect. I'll mostly be using Leaf Blade and Slash. Ah, there we go. Night Slash. Endure. Nope. Agility. Nope. Double Edge. Nope. Substitute. Nope. Nope. Right, I'm mostly going to be using Night Slash, Leaf Blade, and Slash. Oh yeah, before we do that quest, I have to do it at night time. Let me finish this cycle first, and then we'll go to night time. I'll tell you what. Move you over here. Where is my box of random stuff? It'll put you in stuff box, and we'll come back to you. Right, box 13. Let's start from 14, actually. Alright, let's continue. Golbat and Crobat. Crabrawler. Could go for a Scovillain so I can put the Megastone on one. By the way, I didn't mention this on January 1st when I streamed in, but it's been 1 year. Like, January 1st is the 1 year anniversary of my PNG sprite that I've been using. Because I did start working on it, like, I think November of 2024. And I finished it in late December 2024, and I was like, okay, I'm going to start using this from January 1st. So yeah, this little PNG sprite of mine's been around for a year already. How the fucking time flies. Oh. Okay, I see a Scovillain. As well as these guys. Oh, okay, I got very lucky with that. Oh yeah, catch window, I forgot. I got plenty of time. put you in my party for now. Just gonna wait for some Pokemon to show up and see if I can get the 3 crits. Can a Pokemon come back yet, please? Just gonna wait a minute or two for the other Pokemon to respawn. You know what I kind of want to do at some point? Dead Rising remake, it came out like a year and a half ago. I was thinking about that later and I was like, that'd be kind of cool to like play that. I haven't played Dead Rising in full since like, I think the Wii version of the game, Chop Till You Drop. Which was a pretty good version of the game, all things considered. But a lot of people made fun of it because the graphics are not as good, there's not as many zombies in the mall. But you know what? It used the RE4 engine, and the gameplay was pretty much just like the RE4 Wii edition of the game. That alone made it fun to play, plus it got rid of that fucking time limit bullshit that I wasn't a fan of. But yeah, if I was to ever play the game again, I'd probably just play the remake instead. Critical hit. Critical hit. Critical hit. I hope you can just chain these rather than have to do it for one Pokemon. Oh, come here. Farfetch, please stop pathfinding issues and fight. What are you doing? Still having that issue. 2 critical hits. Ah! Should have paid attention. God, that's annoying. Hang on. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's ready to evolve. Right, excellent. Oh, shit. What am I doing? That's the wrong one. Right, I can get Surfetch now. I'll evolve him when I leave. Let me just gather a couple more things around here. Well, I'm glad that you can just chain, like... You can chain critical hits from, like, a small group of enemies rather than, you know, the beginning and end of it being just, like, one fight, if that makes sense. So I wasn't sure if I had to do, like, a multi-Pokemon trainer battle to, like, get this done, but... No, you can do it like that. It works. Attack, please. Again, this area and its fucking pathfinding or lack thereof, I don't know what's wrong with it. Clearly they still haven't fixed the issue. You see what I mean, chat? You see what I mean? Non-stop with that. Right, let me evolve that into a Surfetch now. Yeah! One of my favourite regional variant evolutions. Number 8 in the Hyperspace decks. Right, let's see. Okay, stats, good stats. I've already got like a good weapon bill. What about these ones? Great stats on that, so delete this. I only got one Bidoof, but I think I got a better Bidoof already, so I'm just gonna get rid of that. Yeah, I got a great on that and a great on that. Good, good. Okay, good. Fight pretty good and a very good on speed. This one has 2 bests. Okay. Give an item to hold, Mega Stones. There you go. Should probably put that in the Mega Box. I need to organise my Mega shit better, but I've got a Mega sitting in there now. Let's see, 13. I get that reference. I've been watching a bit of Simpsons on this side. I've been, like, ever since the whole Fortnite Simpsons thing, I've been kind of like watching the Simpsons again from the start. I kind of slowing down a bit lately, but I'm in the middle of season 14, is it? 13 or 14. Which some people argue that that's where the Simpsons starts going down in quality, which it's not that I don't disagree with that, but I think people like over-dramatize it. They're like, oh, this is the era of zombie Simpsons. And I look at it and I'm like, nah, I wouldn't go that far. Like, it's still good. I think like late teens or like early 20s is where it starts to get pretty bad. Like, once it shifts to the HD era, that's where I feel like I kind of lose interest in The Simpsons in general. I think it's still pretty good in, like, the early teens. But yeah, I was watching some episodes last night. There was, like, some pretty funny ones. Right, let's see. What Pokemon do we want to do now? More like a decline slow enough that your mileage may vary. Yeah, not every episode is going to be a great one, but there is, like, you know, plenty of entertainment to still be had. Some people go as early as Armin Tanzarian thing when the show really went down, but I think it was still good back then. Yeah, like, okay, here's how I look at it. The whole Armin Tanzarian thing, I get where people are coming from, but I don't necessarily say that that's the hard line where the show really starts to get, like, bad. I think there's still plenty of good episodes after that. Like, that was like an early season 9 episode. I still think Season 9 still has a lot of really good episodes after that one. So yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say that is where you draw the line. I think it was kind of a jumping the shark moment, yes, but I think you can just, like, you know, ignore that one and just move on. Plus, the episodes doesn't really take itself seriously anyway with the way it ends, where they kind of, like, write themselves into a corner, and it's like, oh, how do we go back to the status quo? Yeah, let's just fucking take the real Armin Tanzarian, or, like, the real Skinner, and fucking ship him off on a train, and then have, like, the fucking judge of Springfield declare, oh, we should never speak of this again. Under, like, because if you speak of it again, you'll be punished by death or some shit like that. So yeah, it's not really something one should take seriously to begin with. But yeah, no, people have had, like there's been whole, like, video essays about why that episode was, like, the downfall of The Simpsons, but I don't necessarily agree with that sentiment, personally. Oh, here we go. But yeah, the whole thing is just funny to me more than anything, how a lot of people put so much stock in that. You know, that's the second time I brought up The Simpsons today. The first time was early in the stream and I was, like, making a joke about donuts.
So you like donuts, eh? Have all the donuts in the world!
And then Hoopa gets really fucking fat because it ate, like, 50 donuts that are, like, 5,000 calories a piece. And it wants more. Alright. Hope I have enough money to carry me to the end of the game. Oh. What was that? I don't think you were the shiny. You didn't have blue eyes. Where was that? I heard it. I just don't see it. Let me go over here and then go back over to see if I hear it again. It wasn't that Patrat, right? I don't hear it anymore. I'm pretty sure it wasn't the Patrat because it didn't look like a shiny. I've seen what a shiny one of those looks like. Check on the roofs. Yeah, I guess I could try checking the roof. I thought it was going to be like a shiny fledgling on top of a lamppost, but I don't see any around there. How do I get up there again? Oh, I don't want to do a quest. Fuck off. Damn it. I don't dislike option 2 and option 3 per se, I just think option 1 is the way to go. Lumios Grand Avenue. I get Evolution Roads. Boulevard Boulevard? The fuck is a Boulevard? Is that a Pokemon? I forget which episode of the Pokemon anime it was, but there was like this really funny back and forth dialogue where someone was talking about like, oh, this Pokemon lacks empathy or something like that. And then Ash is like, what is empathy? Is that a new kind of Pokemon? At least that's what he says in the English dub. I don't know if he says that in the Japanese one, but I just found that really fucking funny. I think I'd go for Grand Avenue. That one sounds pretty good. So wait, did they just permanently rename this to this place? Also, that was a quick side mission. Oh wow, 50 Premier Balls? Alright. How generous. So, wait a minute. No, it doesn't say it. Like, it would have been funny if it said it on the map, but it doesn't. Anyway, let me continue looking for a way up there so I can look for that Pokemon. I don't remember how I get up there from here. Oh. Okay then. Now, where was the main street was around here, right? Nice. No, that wasn't the shiny. Yeah, there's the go-go, so it was around here. You're not the shiny. Well, whatever it is, I think it ran away because I don't hear it anymore. I don't hear the shimmering. Guess we'll never know what that was. Maybe it was the pit rat, but I was almost positive it was not. Because I looked at it and I was like, this doesn't look like the right colour. Well, guess I can't add one to the counter because I didn't capture it. No, I did. Oh, there you are. How the fuck did I not see that? And here I said it was going to be a fletchling. No, it's a fucking Pidgey. That's like the next worst thing. Right, we'll add one to the counter, I guess. I was about to give up and then I finally fucking see it. It's kind of blended in, to be honest. Shinies, there you go. I need to make more space for shinies, I'm running out. No, I don't want that. Okay, we don't have much time left. Let's see if there's any other Pokemon. Yeah, let's get to doing some of these real quick before I run out of time. Four star. 3 minutes might be enough time. Let's try it. I don't want to waste that 4-star donut. Just gonna prioritize getting Pokemon. Ugh. Right, I got the Pokemon I was looking for. Oh, come on. Wait, there's 6 species of Pokemon in this one? Oh, that's also you. So who am I missing? Is that a Kakuna? Or a Weedle? Oh. Gonna prioritize Gimme Go coins. Oh. Nice. Love doing movement tech like that. Oh. Ow. And I hate doing movement tech like that. Well, I got the Pokemon I came in for, at least, so that's fine. Plus I can use that Mega Stone on that one Pokemon. Yeah, Glimora. Good stats. How do you evolve this thing? Is it experience? Oh, it's ready to evolve already. Okay. Because if I'm gonna give it a Mega Stone, I might as well, you know, make it the best one I can. Damn. I forgot this thing can learn multiple moves when you evolve it. Right, give an item to hold. Again, I need to organize this shit. But I'm not going to do that right now, because I'm too lazy. Or more specifically, I don't want to waste everybody's time, myself included, so I'm not going to. I can delete those, that's fine. I'll keep the Roserite though. Right, what other Pokemon do I have? Those two. Crab Brawler. Whatever the fuck that is, I think that might be Mr. Rhyme. How much time do I have left before the cycle ends? Yeah, I think I've got enough time to get these done. Another 4-star. Well, I don't have much of a choice. I guess I'm gonna have to use the 4-star because I don't think 2 minutes is enough time. I can make more 4-star donuts. There they are. There's the yellow one, Mr. Mime. Oh my god. That Mr. Mime was like, Mr. President, get down! Fucking blocked the shot for him. Ooh, Clefairy. Oh. Oh, man. Alright. Let's see if I can finish up these missions real quick. Don't really think I need any more Swirlixes. Finding a bunch of Gimmigholes, so that's good. Gimmighoul coins. Don't see any piles of sludge though, so I don't think I'll get that research done. Oh, Frostless. Let's see. 960, we're almost there, guys. I would like to see if I could get that, if I could get the... I forget what the evolved version of Gimmighoul's called, but it would be nice to get the cheese string men. Right, we're destroying piles of sludge is not happening at this rate. It's taking too long. Oh. It's probably on the roof somewhere.
Damn.
Not the best result there, but whatever. I got the Yellow and Mr. Mime, and I got Mr. Rhyme, so that's good. That was the main reason I went in there. Galarian? Oh, I thought it was a Alolan, my bad. Yeah, I forget this thing was from Sword and Shield. I must be thinking of Alola and Vulpix, because I know that one was from Alola. And Sandshrew as well. Sandshrew, Sandslash. Anyways, let's see. We got a best in here and a fantastic as well. Yeah, really good attack and really good special attack. I think I'll keep that one. Right, what about the Mr. Rhymes? Good, good, okay. Okay, that one's got garbage special defense. Fantastic HP. That's good because I think Clefable is like when you evolve it to Clefable, it's very tanky. Not quite Chansey tanky or Blissey tanky, but it's still pretty tank. Like, I think maybe I'm wrong on that, but I I thought that was like one of the fairy types that has a lot of HP in general. I know Blissey is like an extremely tanky motherfucker, like that thing's got a huge HP value. Regardless, I think I'll keep that one. That one seems to have generally good stats going for it. Pop that in there. Great stats on you. Alright. Frostlass. Good. Hang on. I need to put these side by side so I can compare them proper. Oh, that one's good stats. Okay, well, we can delete that one then. I do have a shiny snow run in this game. I did get one at some point. Like if I go in, let's see. Yeah, there it is. I got one shiny snow runt off the stream. Right, I think. Let's see how much time do I have left. I should have enough time to go around and get those other Pokemon. Star. It's a 1 star. I could probably do that now. Yeah, let me see if I can get around to these before it gets to night time. It's over here. Oh, fuck. How do I get to that one again? In there? Wait, how do you... What? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how exactly you get to that spot. Wait, I jumped to the wrong thing. Bear with me for just a moment while I get my bearings. I don't want to waste my time, so I'm just looking at the map. Just cut through Wild Zone 19 to save time. Wait. It's in there and... No, that doesn't make sense. Wait, I have to go up on the roof and drop down to get in there? Is that how that works? Or... Oh no, there's a tunnel here. Okay, right, that's what that is. My bad. I don't think I need more than 5 minutes, honestly. I mean, this should be fine. Sometimes navigating the map can be a little bit difficult for me. See if we can get a shiny encounter in 5 minutes. There's the crab roller. How do you evolve this thing? Is it experience? Because I got the crab bomb in the midnight, whatever you call, however you say that. Oh, good fucking god. I swear the scaffolding is my Achilles heel in this game. I'm gonna focus on picking up sparklies then. So I did mention at the top of the stream that this year marks the 30th anniversary of Pokémon. It turns 30 years old at the end of February. And I hope the Pokémon Company has some big plans for this year. I would like to personally see Generation 10. I feel like we're due for that. And hopefully they didn't rush it. Hopefully they made sure all hands were on deck for that one. Nope. I'll play it regardless, though. I do like playing Pokemon casually, if you couldn't tell by me streaming this game like 16 times, but I do hope that they've got something special planned for Generation 10 in particular, like the gimmick for that one is good, and maybe they try the open world thing like they did with Scarlet and Violet, but it's like much better thought out. But yeah, we'll see. I'm expecting Pokemon Champions to come out this year as well. Like that new Pokemon Stadium-esque game that's coming out to both Switch and Android mobile. Hopefully that's good. We'll have to wait and see on that, but I expect Champions to come out this year. Don't know what else they have planned. Maybe they'll have like a good Pokemon spin-off that people wanted. Maybe a new Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, which is a franchise I still need to get into proper. I played a little bit of the remake of the first one, but I never really finished it. Apparently I should, like it's got a really good story. But I never completed that one, so... Now let's see... I just need another 13 Gimme Go coins. So if not on this one, the next one will get it. $12, $11, $10, $9. A lot of shinies in this one. Not shiny Pokemon, I mean like sparkly things on the ground. Eight, I think. Seven. Yeah, I don't think I've got enough time to get this done. 6. 5. Yeah, we can get it done on the next one then. Like, we're so close to evolving Gimme Go that we didn't quite get enough there. Oh shit. Hang on. I don't think I've got enough time for this, maybe. Hang on a minute. Actually, I think I might do have enough time. I completely forgot about that for a moment. Let me just quickly organize this shit. I'll just toss that in there for now. Great stats. Where was that other one so I can delete it? Yeah, don't need this one anymore. You can go there. Nah, I think this one's still better. Damn, not a single great among them. A lot of them are good stats, but that's about the extent of it. Wait, is there any more here? Not even these two. God, still this many left. Right, 1, 2. Let me just bring them all up here so I can, like, better look at these. Just gonna see if I can find anything that jumps out at me here. There's one that's got best speed. Fantastic special defense, best special attack. I think this might be a keeper. No good attack. No thanks. Right. I think I'm keeping this one. Is that above me? It's above me. I don't think I have enough time to get to that one. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. This is how you get to it. I thought I had to, like, go a long way around to get there, but... Only 2 minutes? Alright, we'll go with that one then. We'll see if I can get the Crobat and Golbat real quick. In the last few Gimme Gold coins, I think I need 5 of them. Yep, I just need 5 Gimme Gold coins. Alright, I can evolve Gimme Gold now. Ooh. Got Eevees and Evolutions here. Okay, not gonna waste any more time on them. Crabrawler can evolve with Ice Stone. Alright. Right, I need to go get those Pokemon now. Ignore you guys. Oh, there's Pikachu and Raichu here. I'm not seeing the Crobat and Golbat. Oh, there they are. I have to go this way to get to them. Oh, there's an Alolan Raichu in here. Cool. So the DLC lets you get more of them if you really want one. Like in the vanilla game, you can only get one in post-game through a side quest. Don't think I'm finding that Crobat though. Yeah. But you know what? I did get a couple good things in there, so that's fine. Plus I can evolve my Gimmighoul now. Great stats for that Pikachu. Didn't get the other Raichu though, annoyingly. I'll keep those. I'll keep these two, just in general, if I want to evolve one. Oh yeah, right, this thing. Oh, hang on. Wait, why can't I move that? Oh, right. You can't do it in multi-move mode for some reason. Don't know why, but you just can't. The game doesn't let you. Right, first we're gonna evolve this. Right, next. Give an item to hold, Mega Stones. There you go. Don't think I've used all my Mega Stones yet, but I can do that later. I'm just doing the ones that I remembered. It's a good thing it tells you if you've equipped it or not, so that you can like fill the other ones later, but I'll just toss you in there for now. Here. Right, what was the other thing I was going to do just now? Shit. It was on my mind there for a moment, but who else was I about to evolve just now, chat? Oh yeah, Gimmighoul, that's what it was. Where did I put... Hang on. Gimmighoul is... there, in box 11 for some reason. Chestly. Well, it took long enough, but I got the coins I needed. There we go. Mr. Cheese String Man. Just doing some quick math. Do we have any other Pokemon we need to... I don't believe so. Nope, looks like I've got everything I possibly need here. We'll just go cash in my Mega Stones. And then we'll do that Galarian Farfetch thing. The Farfetch side quest at night. Alright. Where is... Oh right, my Mewtwo's over here somewhere, isn't it? Wait, where did I put my Mewtwo? Ah, there it is. Yeah, hang on a second. Now I don't know where my Farfetch'd is at. Oh, there you are. The Surfetch'd. Wait, does that have to be... Does it have to be a Farfetch'd for this side quest, or can you use a Surfetch'd for this one to work? I guess we'll find out in just a moment. With just a Farfetch'd holding a leap, you'll be ambushed. Well, it says Farfetch'd. I'll try it with the Galarian, with the Surfetch'd, but if not, I'll just use Farfetch'd. I've got like a Farfetch'd also. My reward for this is a false swipe, apparently. Yeah, guess they want the other one then. Running out of space here. Hold on, let me think of what I can move around. Guess I'll just toss you there for now. Nope. Actually, yep. Wait, did I get rid of my Farfetch'd, or do I still have it? I don't remember. Did I fucking delete the only other one I had? I think I may have? Hold on. No, it's in there. Okay, both of them are here. Now, let me just quickly grab that leak. Change held item, put in satchel, give item to holds. He looks so big. Then again, he is an alpha. What a fine-looking leak you have. I challenge you to a duel of Farfetch'd and Fate. But enough talk, have at you! Right. Don't know what level his one's at, about 90 maybe? Oh, no, we should be fine. I underestimated you! Forgive my disrespect. Masterful stock-wielding technique. Unflinching resolve against against an oniony onslaught. You must certainly be a trainer of great renown. Oh, he's just leaving now. To best him with such a plum, a skillful display. Oh, another one. Okay. Did I get a heal at least between rounds? No, I don't. Another person, I guess? Yep, roll of threes. Oh, he also has an alpha. Can't stock style. Oh! I tried to bring up the healing item menu. Hold on. Do I have to do the entire 3 fights again, or...? Oh, man! Where's the skip cutscene button? Oh, for fuck's sake! That's annoying. I don't need to fight these two jokers again, I fucking did. I'm gonna make sure to bring up the healing item, the healing menu more often so that doesn't happen. It's a minor nuisance, but it's fine. I mean, you can potentially grind infinite money here if you keep failing after the first two, but you know that would take a while to get money from this. You'd be better off just doing the ZA Royale. Ooh, fucking hell. There we go. Again, minor setback. Just a bit annoying that I can't skip the cutscenes that I've already seen, like the dialogue. Most impressive. Oh, there's the other two. I think that might be thumbnail worthy. I don't know. Oh, is that why you did this? Okay. Ah! Alright. Right, let's see what kind of stuff we can do at night time now. Ooh, I think that's a Galarian Meowth. Two Pokemon that I am not familiar with. Don't know what that is. We got Cantonian Persian. Primeape. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one first. Wait, that's not... Oh, that's not... Okay, there's a Galarian Meowth, but I don't know what that other one is. It kind of looks like it, but... okay, well, I'll find out. Here. Oh. Let's see how you get there. There you are. $159. I'll give it a try. Just gonna prioritize getting that Pokemon. Oh! I need to find a way up to the roof. Oh. Not gonna get much research done here by the looks of it. Oh. You wanna hurry up? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find this Pokemon, let alone capture it. Gonna have to go make some more better donuts. Oh, what do you mean you can't land there? Nah. Chat, what if I just keep doing this? Yeah, we can stay in here forever. Yeah, I need to go make better donuts. I was hoping I could have done it with a 3-star donut, but I didn't find it quick enough. Why did the effectiveness go down after that? Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why it's like that. Wait. So it's possible, it's just... Oh, wait a minute. It's possible, it's just difficult to get to 5 stars. No, not quite. Let's make a 5-star, see what happens. Right, what benefits does this one come with? 3,500 calories, fucking hell. Oh, I got a level 2 stat on that. Never seen a donut look like that before. Right, I think that's enough level 4s. Gonna make some level 3s as well. One more. Alright, I think I'm good to go now. Yeah, I've got like 1 5-star. I'm gonna hold on to that till I get to the next boss fight. I've got 3 4-stars, and I've got 4 3-stars. That's funny. And a bunch of 2s and a bunch of 1s. I'll see if I can get to the next hyperspace boss. Because I'm not that far from finishing research, I think. Let's go for Primate. Oh. God, it's up there. Alright. So I think it goes without saying at this point. I know the title of my stream says maybe more games after this. That's not happening. I'm just going to be doing only this today. See, that's why the title of my stream says maybe more, because I'm not 100% sure when I start the stream. But I'm so far invested in like just playing this today that I think today this is just the focus. But I could maybe do 2 games next time I stream. Let's see. I know it's a 3-star, but I think 3.5 minutes should be enough. But yeah, I think I've got another maybe half an hour in me. I don't know if I'll finish my research in that time. How much have I got done? We're only halfway. I might actually stop the stream soon then, and maybe I can finish that next time. The DLC does have post-game. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling it would. Like, only now am I noticing that I'm getting level 2 on some of my bonuses for the donuts. So I figured there'd be, like, more that I haven't seen yet. But I think I'm almost done with the main story of this DLC, so rather than try to finish that tonight, I think I'm going to play this for a little bit longer, and I'll try to finish it next time, and then start the post-game in that stream as well. I imagine the post-game for the DLC is fun. Oh, an alpha. Shit, that's not the button I meant to press. Come back. Got it. I haven't been using the Mega Evolved form of like Raichu that much, but I do like this version of it. What was it, X or Y? I forget, but I do like this one. Ooh. Nice, I got 2 alphas in one sitting. I don't know what Pokemon I'm missing, but I'm not going to get it on this. I thought I would have enough time, but clearly not. I got 2 alphas, that's still good. Please tell me I had the right box highlighted before I stopped to do that. Yep, I did. Yeah. Not a bad Larion. Great stats. Okay, these ones can get deleted. Is this one better than the one I had previously? If I can find it. Wait, where was that other one? Maybe I didn't have one? Oh no, there it is. Right, great stats. Yeah, we can delete that then, in that case. Great stats. Yeah, these are not comparable. Good stats. Great stats, alright. Wait, is that the... That's the alpha, right? Okay, right, what about these ones then? Okay, delete these ones instead. And I guess I'll just sit this here because alpha. What was my best Hawlucha? That was a great, okay. Man, I've been playing this game for over 130 hours. That's crazy. I don't normally spend that much time on a video game. Unless it's a live service game like Fortnite, but, you know, just the fact that a single player game is making me put this much time into it, it must be doing something right. Yeah, let's see what we got here. Guess I'll go for the Persian next. Don't feel like talking to Erwin right now. Or whatever that dude was called. Nope, I don't want to talk to you. Six minutes. I think 4.5 minutes should be plenty. Bonnetti and Lopunny are in here as well, but I'm mainly gonna go look for the Persian. Haven't got a Persian yet. Okay, it's a small area. Catch 6 species of Pokemon. Oops. Raichu, stop that. Missing one species of Pokemon. So many Mega Shards, holy shit. No more Pokemon? Did I capture Pidgeys? I forget. Guess I did. I don't see the 6 species. Unless a Pidgeot can appear here, but I don't see one. Alright, Persian was the one I was looking for. I still don't see it. Weird. Well, I guess that's not happening then. Yeah, weird that Persian didn't spawn. How many Mega Shards do I have? Almost 500 already. That was quick. Oh, thanks, Raichu. Thanks for running in the fucking opposite direction of where I told you to go. Not that it matters, but thanks anyway. Didn't find Persian. A little bit sad about that. Okay, since Pidgeys are kind of a dime a dozen, I think I might just delete all of them if I don't see anything that's amazing or above. Yeah, I don't even see great stats on them. I'm just going to delete all the Pidgeys. Now that one has great stats. What about this one? No. Good. Okay. Okay. Great stats. Right, there we go. Getting better at organizing my shit quicker. Okay. Good. good. Let's see. Best defense. Fantastic special attack. Special attack on that is decent. It's more of a physical, I think. Gonna delete that one. Couldn't find the Persian, annoyingly. You think one would have shown up, but the game really didn't want to give me one. Let's try this, 4-star. I'll tell you what, I'm going to clear out the remaining Pokemon on this cycle, and then I'm going to stop for the night. I could try to finish the story next time. I know I'm very close to finishing it, but it's starting to get a bit late. I've been streaming for like 5 hours. Let's see. 5.5 minutes, maybe. Let's do this one. Just under 5 minutes. I think that should be enough. Also, I don't know what that Pokemon is called, but I think it's that rock salt thing. Oh, icy area. You don't see that very often. Oh. Oh god. Oh, is there like a... Am I cursed or something? Is that what's going on there? Cool. Ah, there it is. Yeah, this weird rock salt thing. Knuckle stack. I think that's the evolved form of it. I know there's like a smaller one that looks like a mushroom. Like a Mario mushroom. I made a joke about it at some point. Good job, Raichu. Good job. Yeah, let's check the roof. Ooh, Alpha. Nice. Nah, not enough time. Just gonna finish my research if I can. Oh, shit. Fucking Pignite and Ember up here. Okay, I'm not gonna... I got the Ember. I need to find Pokeballs. I don't know if I've got enough time for this. Lock on, please. Shit! No. Ah well, I tried. I was trying to lock onto it from the ground so I could use Thunder on it, but I couldn't quite find the angle. Did get an Ember in there though, that's pretty cool. I also got this thing. Hang on. This thing has 3 evolutions, I guess, or like, you know, there's the tiny mushroom one, did this, and then one above it. Hmm. Kind of a garbage tier Pokemon, this one. Wait. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm just kind of comparing stats back and forth here. Best attack, fantastic HP. Yeah, get rid of those then. Sorry this is taking a while to like weigh my options here. I know there's like a lot to look at. Oh, there's 3 bests in this one, holy shit. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Yeah, okay. Get rid of that Lampent then. Only good stats? Jesus. That's the only good one. Oop. Looks like a fucking Minecraft thing. Barnacle. Yeah, I forgot that thing had a full evolution to it. Don't even know what generation that one comes from. I think this is the last one I can do for now. As in, the last one that has like a new Pokemon during this cycle. Oh, this way. It's on ground floor, thank God. Right, so after this I think I'm gonna call it for the night and then we can try and finish the story next time. I imagine it won't take me that much longer, to be honest, but again, we can do a post-game to make up for that. I just don't think I've got it in me to like see the story through to the end tonight. Because again, I've been streaming for like over 5 hours at this point. But yeah, let's see, 4-star. I guess I need to use a 4-star donut here. I'll use that one. Hopefully I can get a bunch of good berries in here so I can make more 4-star donuts. By the way, regarding Pokemon Sun and Moon, here's another good image that I forgot to show earlier that's also another really good, like, reaction image. Like, I swear a lot of the stuff in Sun and Moon can be used as thumbnail material. In fact, I might end up just putting a couple of these in there. But yeah, again, Sun and Moon going above and beyond when it really wants to. Catch dragon types. Oh, Starmie. Ooh. I wish... Whimsicast, I think that one's called. Tatsugiri. Oh, the Donzo, sorry. Netball. There we go. That's a dragon type. I forget what gen that one's from also. Oh, we got another one. I forget this is one of those Pokemon that has, like, coloured variants. That's a Gen 9. Oh, is that the one that evolves directly from Tatsugiri then? See if I can find that. Ooh. Okay, I see the Pokeball. No? Ah, okay then. See what kind of berries I get from that one. Alright, I got some decent stuff out of that. Oh. Would be nice to end on a shiny tonight, but I did find a bunch of shinies during the playthrough. What the? Oh. You do that kind of bullshit, do you? I had to buy more netballs. Tatsugiri does not have an evolution form. Ah, okay. Right, well, I haven't quite finished my research yet. I still got over 10,000 points, over 15,000 really, to get that done. But yeah, before I call it a night, let me just finish organising this shit and then we're gonna stop. Guess I can start with the Staryus. Good stats. What about you guys? What do you need to evolve these guys again? Like Moonstone? Like evolve Staryu to Starmie? Not that it matters, there's nothing above good stats, so I'm just gonna delete them. Oh, Waterstone? Okay. Obvious in hindsight, but yeah, you're right. I'll keep one of each coloured variants, we'll put that there. Okay stats, good stats, right, I'll just get rid of that. Then you gather it around and then do the Macarena. Maybe. Good stats. Great stats, alright. That one's a keeper. Bye-bye. Bye-bye! Alright, well, I am fucking exhausted. That was a good session of the game, but yeah, we're inching ever closer to the end of the story. I think we're gonna reach the conclusion and go in that big, you know, that big portal where the tower is next time I play this. And if I have any time left over, we can do the post-game as well. Which, I don't know what the post-game entails, but I imagine it's going to be a bunch of legendaries and stuff that you can find, like classic legendaries. So I'm looking forward to that. Seems like they're implying that's what's going to happen. But yeah, I'll stop here for now. I continue to enjoy playing, not only playing, but streaming this game as well. It's a good streaming game. So, we found 7 shinies in the DLC so far. I imagine I'll find at least one more, maybe a few more next time I play this. But yeah, I will do more of this again real soon. I'm going to see if I can try to do it before the season ends. If not, then I can just like catch up on the season next time. Again, I'm kind of afraid to like go online right now because I don't want to run into spoilers, because I imagine it's just going to be a minefield if I do that. Like playing against 3 other people with like 3 Pokemon each. Like, you know they're going to use all the best stuff that you get at the end of the game and then some, so I'm not risking it. I think I'm good. But yeah, we'll come back to this again soon regardless. I'd like to see if I could finish this sometime in the first half of this month, so I don't think I've got much more left. I'm going to try and finish it in the next week or 2. But yeah, until then, thank you for watching. More Pokemon ZA to come soon.